Okay, everybody, how is everyone doing? We are about to start off with some more side quests today, is what I am kind of thinking we are going to be doing. So where we left off, we found out what a rock breaker was. Apparently that is not really the best of all machines to have to fight, but that was kind of its own thing. So we are currently getting set up. We're making sure everything is turned on and running the way it needs to, making sure all of our alerts are up, and we will be getting started. Fortunately, when you have 3 different platforms that you're going on, it takes a second to make sure everything is up and running.
Fine goods for a fair price. You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Okay. Make sure we got all this all pulled up.
You'll like what I have to say, I promise.
Hey, Garden, how you doing? Welcome in, dude. So we're just trying to make sure we got everything up and running really quick.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself. Won't find better wares.
Hey, Deb, how you doing? What happened while you were gone? So you've been gone for, what was it, 2 days? Was it about 2 days? So we made it to Meridian. That is the Karja capital.
Won't cost you a sharp.
Uh,
Look,
Aaron, if you remember him from
check out these wares.
the first day that we played, he was that Oseram guy that showed up to the village. Well, we found him. Turns out his sister was attacked, and he thought she was dead. Turns out she might actually be alive. Keyword might be. So we're going to kind of find out what's going on with that. Let me see here. Currently, we're doing like a lot of side quests at the moment, because we have a ton of them, but for whatever reason I'm having an issue with technology, you know, at its finest. I am honestly doing a lot better. It was a little crazy at first because the snow's melting, but we have like ice and everything all over our patio. So like the second you walk outside, it's just nothing but like ice, and it's like that really thin, slick ice. It's not like noticeable. So that's making it a little challenging just in and of itself walking around. Like I slipped and almost fell last night because the dog was pulling on her leash because she was ready to, you know, go outside and everything. And right after that, it was just like, oh yeah, we're about to have an issue. And of course, you know, the what do you call it? The apartment complex didn't show up to do anything about it. Okay, let's check something really quick. Yeah, it's super icy for you there too. Dude, it's a thing. Trying to make sure I got all this pulled up here. So Meridian was the capital of the Karja. So the Karja was like another tribe. It was, they are pretty much the guys who were at war with the Nora when Aloy was still kind of like an outcast, essentially. So, if you remember in the stream how I was talking about the one guy that looked like Mother Miranda from Resident Evil, it's those guys. But they also kind of have like a Lannister look from Game of Thrones. Like if you've ever seen how they look. Alright, I think we are all set for now, so I think we should be good. Meet Aaron at the Palace of the Sun. So we can do that, but I think it's a main story mission. I don't really want to do the main missions yet, because I want to kind of clear these out. Switch up a new camp. That is into the wild. We don't need to worry about that one right now. Let's do... Why is this quest paused? So we got a cauldron up there that we can go investigate. We don't need that marker because we've already found the flower. That's where Aaron's at. Side quest. I want to say the town that we're looking for is like up here somewhere. Could also be paused for like some other reason. Yeah, I want to say it's like right here. I think we saw the guy down there. So what's going on is the Karja apparently have this like splinter faction called the Shadow Karja. So if you remember in the first episode, they were talking about he was like the Mad Sun King that was like raiding tribes for sacrifice and all that kind of stuff. He was killed by a son and he took over. So the Shadow Karja are basically like the loyalists of that guy. Does that make sense so far? So it turns out that the people who attacked the Nora were essentially like the religious cult of that, except they worship, as Olin said, oh no, Oliver, it's ready to load. I'm kind of like half focused on explaining to somebody who missed a lot of the story, so he's like caught up on it. But basically, like Olin basically said that he found out that they were worshiping, as he called it, a demon. So the demon, I could not tell you exactly what that entails off the top of my head. Let me see. We're having a little bit of an issue right now because now OBS is freezing up on me. Hey, Most, how you doing? And what was the other one? And does everyone hate the Nora? No, so they don't really hate the Nora, but they look down on them because the Nora are very, they're very superstitious. So, for them, for example, if you trespass into their lands, especially like their sacred lands, they can, in their eyes, kill you just for crossing into there. They're very, devout, I guess is kind of the word I'm looking for. So a lot of them kind of view them as primitives or savages. So imagine like the Native Americans and such when white settlers came in. It's kind of like that in a way, except the other tribes aren't really so much more advanced. It's more just I'm not really sure how else I really can explain it other than that. And we're doing really good, actually. It's been kind of like a crazy startup at the moment. We're having all kinds of technical issues today, which is annoying. Now, we picked up this quest over here somewhere, but it says it's on hold, and I don't really know why it's on hold. Well, no, they're not like a religious cult. The Nora are just, like, they're just kind of, like, very devout. Like, the religious cult is actually, like, the guys who attacked them. It's just in Nora culture that people don't really vibe with, if that makes sense. You know, let's go do a cauldron. Like, we're already here. Let's do that. Hopefully it'll be sun, or the sun will come up, and then we can kind of proceed after that. Is that a fox? That's a fox. I don't need a fox. I need a raccoon. I think we have to go around this way to get to the cauldron. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like OBS is acting like it's lagging behind when it's not.
What signal's setting off my focus?
Identify signal. That might actually be the cauldron signal. I'm not entirely sure. Sneak by these guys, I wonder. Just ignore OBS, make the screen tiny. It's very well possibly like what I need to do here at some point. Usually I don't have any issues with it, but for whatever reason, like today it's just being weird. Cauldron Zeta. Got a red eye watcher. Oh, fuck a doodle doo. We're going to die here more than likely. Come on, come here. Oh, there's 3 of them? Oh god, there's 3 of them. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Were they weak to electricity? Yeah, everything looks so fine too, and then it pulls a Jurassic Park where it's like you're looking at one and then the other one comes from the side. So if you didn't know, 1, stalkers can turn invisible. 2, they basically have a electric sniper rifle on their back. which is right there, that I just tore off. Oh wait, no, that's not the sniper. Hang on. Mine launcher. I thought I could shoot it off, but maybe not. Okay. That's fine too, whatever. Hey, Ken, how long have you been on? Maybe about 5 minutes or so? We are currently coming up to a cauldron. I almost had a heart attack because apparently there were stalkers here, and I was like, oh, it's only 2, we can handle it. Turns out there were 3. Oh, so it's only an echo shot. I was hoping we could actually take it out, but I guess not. Okay, rabbit. How do I get in here? Alright, that hurts. About 5 minutes. Maybe there's a side way that we can go. There's a watcher up here, so maybe we can check on that. Yeah, here's ropes. That's a good sign. Nope, not at all. Yeah, we're literally just kind of getting started here. Okay, so you guys want to know something funny? So, have you guys ever, like, randomly come across a TikTok and you're like, I am pretty sure I know this person? So, when I went to ground school yesterday, we were in the hangar, and there were some people pulling a plane out of the hangar. I didn't really think much of it, but I was sitting there cooking dinner earlier, and I'm just scrolling through TikTok, and I see this girl, and I'm like, I swear to God, I think I know you from somewhere. And then she's like, yeah, we flew down to Oklahoma City, Wichita's iced in, and I'm like, I swear I saw you yesterday. Never seen this girl a day in my life, and then just randomly she popped up on TikTok. And I'm like, did you fly out of this airport? And I'm waiting to hear back, but I am positive that is somebody that's in the flying club where I'm at. Not to sound like stalkerish or anything, but I've met 3 people on TikTok randomly that work at the same place I do. And if she's there, then she's going to be like the 4th. It is very crazy. Natrex, how you doing?
Can't be too prepared.
What is the flight school like? So basically, it is a lot of learning. It's a lot of figuring out what exactly the FAA is asking, because they like to do apparent mental hurdles. I guess it's kind of the best way I want to describe it. So it's like, hey, what are these 3, or what's the correct answer? And they give you 3 answers, and they are almost identical, but they are worded slightly different, and you have to figure out what that slight difference is. It's very annoying. Yeah, things have been going good. I'm just trying to enjoy my day off before I have to go back to work tomorrow. And then Tuesday, we're going for training, so I'm not even going to be in the factory at all. Really? Really? Alright, here we go. Get these ready and...
They know where I am.
Oh, okay, well they're inside the thing. That's fine. Handle that. Can I shoot inside of there? No, we can't. Alright, we're gonna start placing a whole bunch of traps in here. Thunderjaw, so if we're lucky, we'll trip at least one or two of those.
Someone's grumpy.
There we go. That kind of worked. That did not work. Guys, we killed another Thunderjaw.
Lucky me.
I don't know if that counted as a trophy kill or not. I don't think it did. The skill points we had just one. It's not enough. Hey, droid, how are you doing? Welcome in. And thank you very much. Yeah, that was not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. The first time we tried to fight a Thunderjaw, it was like 10 minutes of just trying to hit the thing. Now I need to figure out how we're going to do this hunting ground up here, though. Can we override? Can we do Thunderjaws? Thunderjaw, Stormbird, Rockbreaker. Okay, so we can do one of the challenges. We can't do the Ravager one yet. Why is this quest paused? Something tells me that's the town. So we're gonna check on that. I don't know why it's coming up saying that the quest is paused.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
We've already done Nassan's quest. Function watch. Okay, that's not Pitch Clip. Where the hell is Pitch Clip supposed to be? What do I do when I'm done with the stream? Usually I just get ready for bed. Like I might watch a video or something. You know, make sure the dogs and everything go out. Make sure all the laundry and everything's done for the week. And, you know, just kind of relax after that. Like this is what I usually do for fun. Because normally when I get off of work it's kind of close to midnight. So there's not really much to do at that time. One of your all-time favorite games? I am loving this so far. I just don't know why this quest is on pause. I was trying to go do that, and it's not letting me, so I guess we're kind of screwed. Yeah, what about you? What do you do whenever everything's just kind of winding down? Okay, let's see. You have a Banut figure over there. That is Aaron's quest. I am going to worry about that here later. Okay,
this must be the sun's climb, where the Banuk wants to paint his mark.
Climb the shrine. Alright, let's see if we can do that. Really pretty game though. Like I saw the side-by-side comparison of like the original and this, and it's definitely more colorful. First one just kind of felt very gray. Freaking penguin birds. Oh, that's not good. I screwed that up. That got him. That everyone? Oh yeah, Dab. So that is Meridian right there. Okay, so tell me this. Like, did it look like they updated the character animations? Like, in, like, the dialogue and all that? Jumps off a mountain. No, we're not jumping off a mountain if we can. Alright, so here I am. Where is this guy supposed to be? I guess I could use my focus to look for him. That.
Stay down!
Oh, really? Oh, there he is.
You are a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
I almost died earlier.
There'll
Yeah,
be
I
more
did.
where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
All right. So now the last one, it looks like that's the Lake Shrine. Sawtooth trophies. Sawtooth. Looks like we missed a couple of things up here that we'll have to take a look at. I didn't realize we missed a metal flower up there, but... Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like I totally didn't realize that I did that. Alright, let's go to the Lake Shrine. Maybe if we're lucky we'll find like a raccoon or something out here. I meant to do that. There's boars. Boar. Boar. Is that a raccoon? That is a raccoon. Crap, where are you? Is he under the ground? Oh no, there he is. other coons. Bummer.
This is where the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
Okay, so we got snap maws. That was a good hit. There we go, that's what I wanted. Perfect. Back away. Beef's go. I don't have a beef with the robots in the animal kingdom. I mean, this is a Steve Irwin Crocodile Dundee thing that they're going with.
Here we are again, where we never left.
Saving these for the trail.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles.
Horizon reminds you of a Buffalo Bills football
I'll tell her
team.
it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land. And
feel
she
there's
who
a
still
story
lives
behind that.
in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and
What is it?
there. Her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
That's all a whole new animation? Really? Okay. Alright, let us loot the carcasses. We killed a salmon. I guess the correct term is acceptable casualties. You hate the Buffalo Bills? Oh, okay, well, fair enough. The only difference is this is at least good. raccoon? That is a raccoon. I played the first one a little while back. It was like the remaster, and I never got around to finishing it, now that I think about it. But I did start it, and I was having fun. Is this one still on hold? Yes, I don't know why that quest is paused. I'm gonna Google that really quick and find out why it's not Oh, there's a main quest that takes you there. Okay, that sums it up. I was really confused. I think it's just they're animals, or animals. They're aliens.
Sturdy Oseram hands. Know how to put them to use.
Those traders across the lake feel.
I've got all the best. Take a look at these weapons.
Let's see, is he up here? Or is he over there? I thought this is where we saw him last time.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Okay, so we got that one sorted out. Up to the log, search the new camp. Errands, here we go. I need 3 sawtooth. Okay. Now, where are these traders? I think they're down there, if I'm not mistaken.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
For a fair price.
When I do,
But do we have another such
Check out
list? We
these
do.
wares.
Let's go turn this in, and then we'll go pick up that other quest.
Won't cost you a shard just to
Find
look.
better wares.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your metal.
Take a look at these wares.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
Expecting you to
We
speak
will
to me.
agree. I do the calling, you do the counting.
I've got all the best good fine goods.
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay.
The price you have to pay. The Snapmaw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I
Dad.
think of your skull.
From the beginning, this wouldn't be a scrap-dealing operation. That we would have
Okay. Well, they're doing their
And
own
I told
thing.
you, a true metal seller
You'll
knows to
like
get
what I
his
have
hands
to
on
say.
dirty.
Just to look.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
I've got all the best goods here.
I've got all the best goods here.
Buy what you need.
My family might still be
Won't
alive.
find better wares.
And you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Leave the rest.
I figure my field feeds
Well, I guess he's gonna
100
leave.
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
Okay.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus
Do I have
a
ready or
dozen
not? I
guards and
don't. I
servants.
thought about getting it.
I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
Well, it's a Ravager.
broken by the rustle of the leaves.
Okay, that's where the estate's at. Let's go get this metal flower. It's over here really quick.
Birds flying past. That's why I'm here.
Too sunny.
There wasn't anything fancy. Everyone just stood and talked. That's what it looked like. It felt like they were just kind of like static emplacements. I didn't know if I was going crazy or if that was literally how the game was. But seeing like the actual cutscenes in this game, like the lips aren't quite matching with the characters' dialogue, but I'm like, I can overlook that. It's a rat. Flower is up there. Oh, great. Can I destroy these?
Just stay out of their way for now.
Great. Okay, there goes one. What's over there? Okay, there he is. He's. Oh, there's three. There's freaking three of them. too. We got him. We're good. We're good. We're good.
I'll find a use for you.
I highly doubt there's going to be any raccoons or anything out here, but we could get lucky. There's a corruption zone up there. Should be good enough for now. Okay, let's climb that thing, shall we? Question is, how?
Dust feels like it's under my skin.
There's gotta be a ledge or something on this thing. Yeah, I might try it. So ready or not, that's like police SWAT team style gameplay, right? Oh, here we go. Okay, random trader on top of a mountain. Alright, so we got that done. We'll hit this corruption zone. Is there a quick and easy way down, I wonder? Okay, I gotcha. I'm gonna have to look into that then, because I've seen like a little bit of gameplay of it, but I never like fully looked at it. I got to climb all the way down. Back with it. It's usually a disaster if you do it that way.
Never know when I might need these.
Have you ever played Gates of Hell Ostfront? That's a game I kind of need to see about trying to get back into. We almost beat it and we never did. Let's play this nice and smooth. Come on, easy does it. Okay, it's kind of weird that you're floating up there, but alright. So bad. We had 1 health left. Yeah, it's a World War II like RTS game, but it's unique because you can take like direct control of your units while the battle's going on. It's pretty fun. Alright, let's go to this estate.
Stocking up.
Which is just over there. We also have a bandit camp. So the bandit camp's there. We'll worry about that here in a few. Now maybe if we're lucky we'll find a raccoon out here somewhere. Is that a raccoon? That is a raccoon.
So much for being careful.
It's gonna be a common, isn't it? Yep. Oh, I already owned Hell at least. Yeah, I haven't played it in a while, but I owned it before that. I've got several hundred hours in that game. Yeah, we can look into it. Usually, like, I want to say it's Easy Company servers is what I usually play on, but it's been a while since I've done anything with them. They're very weird about people streaming that game in their servers because, you know, stream snipers. So they want you to have, like, an overlay every time you open up your map. Something. Last time we did it, it was a light attack, so... Nope. Alright, we're almost there. No wildlife.
This must be Ronimon's family estate.
Oh, that's just a regular watcher. That's easy. Oh, how? Yeah. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. So I'm pretty sure I can't override you.
These machines attack without warning.
Is that a fox? That's a fox, never mind. What's in here? Oh, here we go.
Locked. There must be a way in.
There's a person here? Oh yeah, dude, I think that's definitely going to help you out. Like, if you're feeling sick and everything, pho is the way to go.
Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Oh, thank you. I didn't really
Oh, she's
believe
been
anyone
crying.
was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
Tell me what happened when the machines attacked.
There were screams. I came running. The Ravager ripped through the guards like dolls. My father pushed me into the larder. I heard him kill a watcher. Then, blasts from the Ravager's cannon. Silence. I tried opening the door, but he'd locked me in.
He saved your life.
And I'll never be able to thank him.
Do you have any idea where the machines came from, or why they attacked so suddenly?
We've been seeing more and more machines around here every year. That's why my father hired more guards. But they've never attacked like this before. I have no idea what caused it.
Interesting.
Stay here. I'm gonna have a look around.
I will. I need to take a moment with my father.
Okay, so we need to get into this building somehow then. Is there a way to climb it? Aloy. Somebody being outside and a German Shepherd picking up on it. Can we come up this way?
I need to get in there and look at that thing.
Okay, but how? Let's find the key. Does she have a key?
There's something in one of the buildings I need to look at. Do you know how to get in?
Kindiv, our Chamberlain, has a key. It's probably still on him. Oh, the poor man. He served my father for 16 years.
This must be the Chamberlain's remains. Dorati said he should... Yes,
Yep, there we
here's
go.
the key.
heck is that? Is there anything else in here?
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call in the machines. And kill everyone on the estate. I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Rainaman. My brother. First there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when my father kicked him out.
Ooh.
It was Rainaman who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
We can't let him. That murderous snake.
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
Oh, that was good. Oh, man, that was good. Hey, this will call more machines, and then they'll kill you all, and then he proceeds to get killed by the machines he called. Oh, she's inside. You love that part, right?
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
Oh man, that was priceless. Okay, let's go do a bandit camp. Cocoon. And it's a common again. No skin. That's a fox.
brew that up later.
Let's go this way.
Nutritious.
No sign of them yet. There's a lot of bandits over there.
I thought.
I can feel the ground softening up.
Search the area, Lards. All of it.
Make sure I got that.
Rost always said, patience.
There's the prisoners. Okay, let's go get them. No one's around them.
There's people in those cages. Let me get this open. It's all right. I'm getting you out.
And he stopped when his head was on.
There's the alarm. Better keep an eye on it.
Where's the alarm? Am I missing it? I am personally not seeing an alarm.
This one'll hurt. This'll ruin you.
There we go.
This'll stop them from sending the signal.
You're trash now.
Huzzah! Let's go right there. Find this vantage point. Let's see what I get in here. That's a fox. I don't need a fox. I need a raccoon. Speak to the devil. And it's still not what I need. Try a precision arrow, see what it does. Is it behind the tree or in front? I can't tell. What are you guys all running from? Oh. That. You're running from that. What the hell did they do that?
The sandstone rock. It's being attacked by machines.
I don't like our chances. You want to tell Warden Geneva we back down? Well, let's take our chances.
critical hit on this somewhere. All transport machines destroyed. Take all this. Oh crap, wait, there's another one. I forgot about that. What is this, an earth-bending robot or something? Take the top out to do spirit animal. That was a terrible. Okay then. Let me check something really quick just while we're here. Let's do that. Let's upgrade our bows a little bit. That'll help us out. Oh, wait, what about our rope caster? Okay. We're alive.
By the sun, it's over.
Barely. I'll make my way over there here in a minute, but... Arthur, how's it going, dude? Thanks for the 14 roses. How you doing, man? And that, make that 18 roses. Thank you. How's your weekend going? Make that 19. I don't know if you saw that battle right there or not, but... that was a doozy. That was indeed a doozy. How do I get in there? Oh, I guess right here?
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Rosgron concealed the parts on his person, no doubt.
We searched him. How?
You don't want to know how.
Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
Okay. Yeah, the old way.
What's the old way?
To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
Who are these dangerous prisoners?
3 from the isolation cages. Don't feel sorry for them. They've lived well off the Sun King's conscience. First is Rosgrund. Oseram trapmaker, hates the Karja, crazy as a loon in heat. Caught in one too many blasts. Or one too few. Then there's Ulia, a Tenakth warrior, if that means anything to you.
Not really. Another tribe?
Reavers, from the south. Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough. And the last is Gavan, a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Compared to the other two, this one doesn't seem so bad.
He helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
Okay, fair.
So the Karja keep their criminals in this place?
Since the liberation, we've had them all, from thieves to the Mad King Duran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change, and sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin, like lizards. I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
Sounds like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Karja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Karja armor. When I was young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I was. So I'd say, test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
I'm curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting.
Agreed.
All right.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity. So now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tenakth, Razgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Razgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
All right.
Don't let your guard down.
So we got a whole bunch of extra quests to do. Oh, what's this? Boink. Alright, let's go to that vantage point. Since we were getting so sidetracked in this game. No raccoons. Nope, that's a box too. What are you? Turkey. Never mind. Am I here? Oh, I am here. Oh, okay, it's up here. I see. Get up there.
A vantage. Another message from the past.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour Day 7. I was 3 months out of rehab when we went camping out here. Wyatt went to sleep early. So it was just the two of us, when we stayed up and watched the Perseids. After, as we talked about the stars and space tech, I suddenly knew what I wanted to do with my life.
rain left the trees wet and shivering.
Okay, we got a metal flower and we got another cauldron up here we can hit up. Okay, if I go this way I should be okay, I hope. Don't really feel like fighting those things. Not if I don't have to. Double back. bad when we miss like almost every shot at point blank range. Oh, that's not what I meant. That could have been done better. But we survived. Barely, but we survived.
Save these for the trail.
Where'd it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? We just had a raccoon. Alright. Guess, never mind. Hey Maggie, how you doing? There it is. Alright, cauldron is just up here. Good, glad to hear it. Oh, we got people here.
Eclipse. What are they doing here?
Yeah, I'm just trying to enjoy the day before I have to go back to work tomorrow.
Wait, what was that?
Take this just in case.
Shadow guide me!
Is it for you? Every time I think we've paid.
You're completely better? That's good to hear. Everyone's kind of getting sick. I kind of started getting like a cough randomly the other day. And that's been kind of going away. But there are some days where it's just like really bad.
This was a cauldron once. But the wild got in. And now the enemy too.
Hey, look up!
Alright, I think we're okay. Ooh, look at this place.
Must have been a cave-in. A big one.
This place used to give birth to machines. Why does it feel like such a tomb?
You're getting grim, you know that. You need more sun.
Get over here! She's coming!
You can see them. They can't see you.
So currently we're in, it's called a cauldron. This is usually where machines are made. But this one doesn't look like any of the other cauldrons we've been in. Usually it's, usually there's no, like, foliage or anything like that in there.
See something.
This is kind of unique. So currently what I'm doing is clearing out these cult members. And then we're going to push on. So whenever you complete a cauldron, they give you the ability to override machines to make them fight by your side.
One right here.
So that's what we are trying to do. Not sure where that shot came from. There we go. Get these supplies. Go to the cauldron core. Where would the cauldron core be? Is that down there? Or is it? It might be this way, actually. Yeah, I think she said it was a cave-in. There's the core. With a lot of bad guys.
That's an order from the buried shadow himself. Fear the power of the shadow.
Yay! Alright, let's override a core, shall we?
Let's see what they're so afraid of. That's it. More machines I can override.
What can we get?
What have you done? Kill the savage! Now.
No good without the right ammo.
Look out! She's unleashed machines! You cannot run!
Machines must have been stored here.
Oh, machines are out.
Gotcha!
Is that a Ravager? That is a damn Ravager.
The shadow!
Okay, well that blew up. Oops.
Look out! She's unleashed machines!
Alright. We got a lot of looting to do now. Extra key, we got some resource boxes. Take all that.
Should have brought a cart.
All that. Okay. How do we get out of here? Can we get up that way? No, we cannot. Can't come through the way we originally did. Machines came from that way. We can't go through there. Can't climb that. Let's see about this way. It could be that door. We'll see here in a second.
What is that? Stalkers! No!
Lol. Ooh, that is hot lava down there. We literally almost fell into the lava. Okay. It's trying to make a machine. I don't know what it's making, and I am not sticking around to find out. Take that, take that. Am I going in circles? I might be going in circles. Oh. We can override this door. Climb the pillar.
Keep quiet, or it will kill us all.
I'm guessing there's another stalker in here. Question is there a second one? Anything on top of that? No? Be a second one. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, I see him. Oh, there is another one. There's 3 of these things. Alright, well, Maggie, those are stalkers. They suck. They basically go invisible whenever they want to, and then they have electronic, like, sniper rifles on their backs. And mine launchers. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to climb it right here. Okay. They kind of are.
Almost out of here.
We got machines waking up and going crazy. We've got cultists in here. All kinds of fun. But we'll do a another mission after this that actually has dialogue instead of me doing this randomized side quest stuff.
execute.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Huh?
Really, Aloy?
Well, so much for our salvage operation. The metal facility in control. Nothing to complete.
Okay, what overrides do we have? That brings back up to the stalkers, but we do not have Ravagers yet. Going on about? Alright, well that was invigorating.
Forget about traveling light.
It is somebody walking outside and shutting a car door. You don't need to be whining about it. Alright. Let's go do this one. Beginning with the Palace of the Sun. Blameless Marauder.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marauder. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
Okay. So we're meeting the king.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
By some
Too
outlander
late.
woman? Unacceptable.
Oh, they're upset.
I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
Okay.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
All right.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
Yeah.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Okay, so he doesn't seem power hungry.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
No, you're good, Deb. But yeah, we're in Meridian. This is the Sun King that we're talking to.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
Interesting, alright.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Okay, that's him. Yeah, he doesn't seem power hungry or anything like what, like you would think royalty would be. Are there any other things to pick up? I don't think there is. Okay.
Aloy, how can I be of service?
It's obvious that you're an advisor to the Sun King, but what is it you do exactly?
Whatever is needed, of course.
Are you always so evasive?
It depends.
Where did Aloy go?
You were right about Avad. He seems genuine.
He is the Sun King.
I'll be right
I serve
back.
him the best
Cat
I can.
is acting up.
What else would you have me say?
Huh. Did you serve the last one as best you could, too?
Well, I served him to his enemies. It was the best I could do for the Sundom.
What did you do?
Nothing I could be blamed for.
on just a second, guys. I have to go clean something up. Okay, guys, give me just a couple of minutes. I am going to run the dog outside really quick because she is not feeling good. So give me like just a minute. No Falcon, she was throwing up, so I'm just gonna like run her outside really quick to make sure she's doing okay. So I was cleaning that up, and we're gonna come back in just a second. So just make sure she's doing okay. Sorry, guys, that took me a minute. No, she's not feeling all too well, so I got up to go grab something and realized that she was throwing up. So it's like, all right, we'll clean that up, take her outside, make sure she's doing okay, and I'm just gonna keep an eye on her. I'm not really sure what's going on.
Sounds
with her
to
today.
me like you're a spy.
There are many helpful voices in the Sundom and beyond. I like to think of myself as a good listener.
So why do they call you Blameless Maraud?
Well, it depends on who you mean by they.
Hey, Pro,
and
how
what
you doing?
They might wish to blame me for.
Talking to you is tiring.
So they say.
What will I find at the border?
An outpost full of Oseram, most of whom want nothing to do with Dervahl. Still, he inspires great loyalty in those who fought with him against the last Sun King. He will not be caught alone. And don't forget, he is a master craftsman. Nothing delights him
She
more
should
than
be
his
good. Like,
dangerous toys.
she's still running around and acting normal, so I don't know maybe if it was just something that she ate, or like what kind of happened with it, so...
What makes you so sure Dervahl did this to Ursa?
I don't care for sure or certain. I prefer likely or probably. How many Oseram are clever enough for this ruse? Capable of building the weapon you described? Who hate Ursa so? More than one? Not likely. Dervahl? Quite probably.
Even if people think he's dead?
That is surely another reason to be suspicious of certain words.
Okay.
I have to go.
Then you must.
So, I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Dervahl was dead. Dead doesn't seem to mean what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass. Whatever. All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback.
Hey, what's up, Ghost?
I hope Maraud's guy grabs us the lead.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Dervahl?
We were both under his command for a while. Sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the mad Sun King. But then he got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted to murder every Karja, not just the bad ones. Long story short, he's a grazer-licking dungbag.
Okay.
Avad seems committed to finding your sister.
Yeah, those two got along. And some people say they shacked up, but I don't buy it. Seems a little skinny for her. Oh, okay, some bad images are forming in my head. Let's just focus on finding her. And kicking Dervahl's ass.
I'd better go.
Don't stand me up in Pitchcliff, okay? Ursa needs us.
Alright. So, let's see. Oh, it's way up there. Okay. Let's, we'll hit this campfire. We'll go over to here because we can't fast travel with the corrupted zone in the way. So we'll hit that campfire, hit that figure, make our way north. Sounds like a plan to me. See if there's any raccoons. Nope. Hey, Nicole. Cole, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. That is a fox. That is not what I need. It's a watcher. Rabbit, another fox. The foxes and raccoon in this game had like the same silhouettes. I don't know if it's just me picking that up, but alright, charge your sight.
Ouch.
And we got a rock breaker. Yay! That is just what I wanted to have to go fight. That's not health. Before they were weak to this, but if they're corrupted, I don't know. Okay then. I'm gonna put this all the way up here, of course it does. Oh, is that a raccoon? That is a raccoon.
Save this for later.
Alright, we got 4 skills. What can we use? Maybe that one. We'll do the roll. Sage, so it's a little bit closer.
These will keep.
Shell walkers right now, or the snap maws.
angry.
Stay off the ground for a little bit. Right on target. Okay, I think it's the back right one is the last spot we need on it. I do not like this. I do not like this. I do not like this. I feel like we're in like Horizon Zero Dawn's version of Tremors. Stuck on the ground now. Alright, we got one. That was his last leg. I think. Yes, it was. Okay, he's hurting and crawling. There we go. Ah! Okay, rock breakers suck already, but now we have like corrupted rock breakers, which just take the freaking cake. Jeez. Oh, can we do that? Hang on. Oh, we can disassemble now. Get rid of the green ones. Alright, should be good enough for now. What we can also do... making our way to pitch clip anyways, so we can just kind of work our way up there. That's a Ravager. If it was a Sawtooth, we could have gotten a trophy from it. Yeah, Dev, I think you should try this game out. It's pretty fun.
Can't be too prepared.
But yeah, guys, if y'all have YouTube or Twitch, most of our conversation right now is happening on YouTube and TikTok, but as I keep saying every stream, with the ban coming, there's a very good chance we're going to lose it, so we're moving over to those two platforms. So if y'all haven't already, go ahead and drop us a follow on either of those two. Of course, there's going to be like a raccoon, like right where I need to get. And it's not what I need, it's a bone. Seriously. We have like tramplers up there now. We almost walked past our flower. I think we got our settings on YouTube switched, but I haven't had anybody follow on YouTube to test it out. But I think we got our alerts over there set up. Up here. There we are. Now we can go get our Banuk figure, which is apparently on the side of that freaking mountain.
Look out below! Need
that.
them soon enough.
I am not sure why there are 5 points out here. That's interesting. Alright. I'm gonna climb up here now. By Skyrim horsing it. I'm waiting on the day when someone's actually gonna like film themselves going up a mountain like this by like just randomly jumping to get up to higher elevations. There we go, here's the entrance.
Another Banuk figurine.
Alright. Let's start making our way up there, I think. There's another vantage point over here, apparently. We apparently have a few things that we missed. Actually, I think that's that gate that we, couldn't get into that one time. We'll come back for that and take a closer look. Vice, this is Horizon Zero Dawn. Oops. Get rid of that marker. Yep, PS5. Like, we kind of play all of our games on different consoles, like Xbox, PC, PlayStation. It just kind of depends on what kind of mode we're in. Alright, so pitch clip is just up here. Does this help? We're lucky we're not going to have like a thunder jar or something hanging around here. Well, the original game was on PS4, and this is the PS5 upgrade. I think they're friendly.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Glad you're on our side.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
We can't let this happen again.
First, let's take all of that. Take a look at this really quick. That's all those all together. It's missing a sawtooth heart, though. That's the other one that we would need. I think that's what we already got.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Is this? No, it's not too far. We can make that. And then there's a flower up there. Alright, let's go. After we get out of the town. Speaking of which, actually. Okay, we do have the Shadow Hunter bow. Okay, so we're good with that. So those were our guys.
I'll tuck that away.
Starting already.
You're going down.
It won't take too much time. Stop and talk. Won't hurt you.
Am I supposed to talk?
Stop and talk a moment. You saved me. Thank you so much.
Oh, he gave us a reward box. Okay. Well, I thought he was part of Aaron's guys, but he's not, so... Hey, supplies are supplies. And snap Oz. Got a campfire just up here. Hey, now, don't keep following me. Stormbird, really? Don't see any enemies yet.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back. I hope so.
Oh, why us? I let you go. That's when I hit heal there. Let me see here. Try something a little bit different this time. Yeah, that's what I was about to say is the long leg didn't, and we were facing right at it, but somehow the
Durval's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Somehow the Ravager saw us. Y'all weren't supposed to go in yet. They weren't firing at us.
Duck down!
Advance!
There we go.
Somewhere. Let's find her.
Give me like 2 minutes. Let me get some of these guys. Oh, we lost one of our Vanguard guys. That sucks. Shards.
Got their attention.
Watch for them! They take him down!
A lot
Tough,
of rats.
but I'm used to it.
right here.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
She's like right in front of you, dude.
Keep them guessing. This is for you!
You know what? I got a better idea. Why am I using a bow and arrow?
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Oh yeah, I remember that thing.
Ursa!
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, please.
Damn.
I won't let you down. I promise.
We just found her after all that.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Okay, let me go through this really quick because we have so much freaking junk in here. No, I can't break through this part. Never mind. say this game does not skimp on the resources. I think I might put that on.
What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing left to lose.
What is it? Is it from Batman? Where they said, like, you die soon enough to be the hero or live long enough to be the villain? Or something?
Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too. What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
We're gonna have to fight a Stormbird here in a second, I think. The sun shall fall.
Going down fast.
I forgot what Stormbirds are weak to, if they're even weak to anything. It's not there. Oh, it's right here. I see it. See me?
Not much gets past them.
Excuse me. Not weak to anything, great. I think we did this last time. Jeez. Shot a dog. Didn't. Jeez. craft some stuff really quick, I think. So I can do. Wings. Hey, Messi, how you doing? So this bitch should not be nearly this freaking maneuverable. Blaze didn't go off, really? As he thinks for the heart, and there we go. Ah. I hate stormbirds.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
I hate stormbirds. Everything's going good. I had to do some cleaning here earlier because I don't know what happened, but the dog wasn't feeling all too good. She started throwing up, and that's like the first time in, I don't know, 2 years I've seen her get sick, so I'm trying to keep an eye on her with that, but otherwise everything's been going pretty good. I gotta go back to work tomorrow, unfortunately. We'll do that. Next big thing I really need is to go buy some more potions. Oh yeah, we can do the Death from the Skies mission now, I think. Oh, do we have to go talk to, like, the guy's brother?
Gloom talks.
No, never mind.
This must be Pitchcliff.
Oh! Okay, they're all over the place. as bad as it sounds, yeah, I can. And I'm kind of joining, I think, everybody else in the meaning of Facebook and Instagram, like anything that's owned by Meta. Just getting rid of it. Oh, it's a national security risk. It's like, really? And like, everything that Facebook and everything like that's not national security. As TikTok said, you're not going after Temu, you're not going after all these other apps that do the same thing, one of the same practices as TikTok. It's literally about the content that they put on there, even though they think that's not what it is. Like, we don't want, like, the idea about people being able to say whatever they want. Then Facebook comes out and it's like, yeah, we're getting rid of that shit. Like, the whole thing is just so stupid.
What made these Glintox attack? I better speak to whoever's in charge.
Thank you.
We're exhausted. It's the third flock we faced today.
But, as I mentioned earlier, we are going to be on Twitch and we're going to be on YouTube. Those are the two channels that you'll find us on.
Defend ourselves against that.
I think we gotta talk to them first.
That was all I could do to protect my family.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks? Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no. Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Carja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Carja have been leaving scrap around?
Here? Never. If a Carja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Okay, I mean, that's a good way to kind of doing it.
Why do you think the Carja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Carja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Carja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from him, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Carja at the other end.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm the mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked me. Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to rest once we get these Glinthawks to flock off.
You'll find him due south of here, along the river.
Damn that fool. That bung. That lunkhead. Thank you for being with him at the end.
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Carja's behind all this.
Okay, let's see if that lure is back over here.
Turn off! Turn off!
That device is sending out a signal. Might be what's attracting the Glinthawks. What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value.
Okay, well now you can say
Where
how you
others
got a whole
only
bunch of
dare
walking
tread,
Glinthawks to kill people.
I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb even in my best years, but I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
Abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh, no, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
Right.
Did you know this whole time that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
And of course, it's going to be all the way back up there where the Stormbird was. We still need to go get that here in a little bit. The new camp. We need to do that here in a few. I think we'll do the Banuk camp after this one.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Let's try and get as much medicine as we can for our pouch because we are low.
Keep that for later.
Actually, we're not low, we're out. Alright. I think we're alright. I think we are good. I just need to clear this without the Stormbird seeing us. Another one? Is that a second Stormbird?
Here's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche. Supposed to keep going that way? To start.
Oh, come on.
Ah!
Imagine trying to throw a rock to distract an enemy and the rock just hits him instead. Yep, there is another Stormbird over there.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Alright. I might need to try the rope caster on this. I don't know if that's actually going to work or not yet.
I'll bet Allure brought that Stormbird here. If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave. You're alert.
So what if I want to kill the storm? What if I want to try and do this without fighting this thing? Interest. Just fly away. I'm not related to Colonel Sanders. You don't need to follow me anywhere.
No more lures.
There we go.
Now about this workshop. So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
I am so glad I didn't have to fight that thing.
We were lost without outside help. We'd still be fighting for our lives if someone hadn't stepped in.
Where is he?
How can we stop that from happening again?
That's not really a good one. Never mind. There's a ladder.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
Alright, we are good there. How about we go do... Let me think here. I don't want to forget about these. We'll come back to them. Let's go up here. And we're going to do this Banuk quest. And we'll get the figurine and the middle flower while we're at it. That's the goal anyways. Alright. Go this way. Medicine.
Keep that for later. Won't get where I'm going this way.
Can't hear that location. Okay then. Sawtooth or a Ravager. More than likely it's a Sawtooth. Which would be fine, so we get our trophies.
Can't be too prepared. I shouldn't have come this way.
Oh, we're literally Skyrim horsing this.
Stocking up.
Ooh, what's going on out there? Is there a volcano erupting or something? Interesting. Hit it, right? That's not.
I know how to override.
Yep. Need one more trophy.
Saving these for the trail. Keep quiet now.
See, I think we've only seen like one Banuk character, so I'm kind of curious to see what the rest of them are like. These guys are out here.
For later.
He's coming!
Heck with it.
And one of these.
Oh, there's a guy over here. Well, you're literally out in the middle of nowhere. Grab all that for now. We're gonna make our way down and try and find this figure while making our way to that camp. It's a him problem. So it should be just up here somewhere.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Aha! There you are. Looks like the camp is just right down below us.
This has to be the Banuk camp that Vilgan told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent? The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
If we want to maintain our reputations.
I am the best hunter of my era. None shall wrest that honor from me. Are we sure we are out?
Alright, I don't know what's going on with these machines right now.
The shamans say the herds move this way.
Yeah, they've got a Ravager sitting here.
Keep your scales sharp.
Honor to your word.
Never know when I might need these.
Don't assume the hunt will be easier just because the land is warmer. The hunt demands full preparation.
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
Okay.
Perhaps the machines are glad to be separated from their herds, too.
Oh, this is a Thunderjaw. Is it alive?
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
Shaman, I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
The blue light?
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be, before they grew angry.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm. What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen to the machine songs.
Tikuk, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning, as if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not? They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, they left with the Northern Light.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and hymns, their calls and cries. We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so, that turned them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
What's with the big guy?
I was drawn to this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it. When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left its great shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains.
I have a bad
so
feeling
we
about
have
this
not
dab.
stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this.
Okay.
There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
You honor me.
To see these machines up close like this, it's...
Grazer dung.
I'm sorry?
Frozen grazer dung. This Ravager led me here. I chased it down from the rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter. Tore him in two. A challenge I accepted. But when it reached this camp, the Fury left it.
Isn't that a good thing?
Tikuk says it's a gift. Pfft, what is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge us. Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans.
I am the best hunter of my era, and none shall wrest that honor from me.
It's got an interesting soundtrack in the background.
There, signal. And the source is at the top of the mountain. I'd better look into it.
Swift arrows and sharp blades.
Grab everything down here. Something bad's gonna happen. I can already
Long
picture
health
it.
and hard eyes.
Anytime she gets started with something, something just goes wrong.
May your song echo.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain. Air's getting thinner. Hard to believe the Banuk moved further north.
Oh, there we go.
Can almost see back to the sacred land. Don't miss it.
Excuse me. Alright, well, the Glenhawks
The
aren't doing
Glenhawks are
anything
just
to us.
waiting. A good sign, I guess.
Fight beyond your chopping shard purses!
Did Vilgan send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
Alright, yeah, this isn't gonna be good.
Let the rope slip forward, you bunch of chuffs.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All ye's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Dang it, also Rob!
No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
Come on, then.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
There's only a side effect. He's not gonna be
Good.
happy about this.
A little messy.
Kind of feel bad for him now. Like
Grab
the
it,
second we
Carja,
show up,
Thunderjaw.
like all hell just
Next
breaks
thing I
loose.
see is getting
Hey, bud. Sorry about your
Nora.
pets.
Did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us, between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
That's kind of depressing. Okay, let's go get this flower. Now, if we're lucky, we don't have to fight a Stormbird. Alright, we got all of our trophies. So that quest is done. Oh no, it's a flower. I thought that was a freaking box for a second. here. As we make our way through. Several things out here. All right. See what this little town is up here as we make our way to that vantage point. Sorry, pig.
They must be awesome. They've put their stamp on this place.
Grab that. Free heat.
There's someone out there.
Yeah. Take all that. What's up there? I honestly have no clue.
I've calluses older than you.
I have calluses enough if you want to test me.
She sparks. I believe it, Flamehair. Petroforge woman.
Aloy. Machine hunter.
Machine hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you. Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler.
Okay.
What is this place, Petra?
The Free Heap. Free because we answered to no one but ourselves, the metal, and the dust storms. And the heap's back there. A scrapyard, piled by Oseram past, from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in. Get the smell in you.
Smoke. And sweat.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I can taste 5 metals just in my spit.
So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Stockpile maybe. Or a rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever know.
But don't you want to know? To understand what it all meant?
Nah. Some delvers spend their whole lives trying to make sense of it. Not me. What it means is there's good smelting here. Yeah, don't need to understand a forest to chop down the trees for your arrows.
If you did, you'd know Ridgewood makes better shafts.
Careful, you'll scald your tongue with that fire. I don't pine for the old ones. They had their time. Their works are finished. All their inventions are under mountains now, rust on bones. My sisters and brothers of the Forge will make a new world.
Alright.
So you're a Forge woman. You run the Forge and the town too.
The town is the Forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it, without all the Eildermen having their say. If we were back in the claim Oseram land, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
Sounds like Textron.
It is, but we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer. That's why I left. I was steel young from the Forge then. Could make anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
So you left your homeland and came here?
Went to Meridian. Everyone does. Joined the work gangs on the Great Elevator. We finished just as the Mad King got a taste for blood. So I spat and swore I'd find a place for everyone who stuck with me. We lived job to job until the war ended. Then we came upon this old Oseram camp. Long abandoned, metal piled up high. A place to start again. A place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike.
I suppose you know better now that you're an elder.
Trade secret.
Okay. Yeah, so what's the weapon?
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it. Your design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like. This beast doesn't have a story yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snap maw.
You said you're being pushed out of your territory.
Out of the junk heap. A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells. Guess they like shiny things. Well, to finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
Alright. A side quest here. So that's over here. While we're doing it, I kind of want us to go up and get this vantage point done, just because I know I'm going to forget about it since it's like the last thing in this section of the map. So we'll go up there, we'll get that, we'll come back and do this, and then we'll see where we're at.
Here's what I don't get.
Pretty interesting little place, though. Oh, we got a behemoth. I am not messing with that thing. Let's kill root. We don't need that. Turkey, don't need the fox. That's another fox, I don't need you. I don't need the rat, that is the Thunderjaw. Let's hit this campfire up just so we can save really quick. We need is all the way up there. Smooth dab, real smooth. I was wondering what happened. I was like, he's being really quiet. So he either fell asleep, he got bored, or he's in another stream. Or all the above. I am not fighting freaking Godzilla right now. Pitchcliff is that way. Save one more time, and we'll make our way up there. What'd you miss in the past 45 minutes? Well, we found a Banuk camp that had friendly machines. The Oseram were destroying a satellite that was sending out that signal. And as you can imagine, due to that, the machines turned hostile. The Banuk were upset.
Fresh as it comes.
Raccoon's good in this game. And yeah, it's pretty much like where we left off. We did like one of the main missions, but it was, you know, just kind of quick. We found Aaron's sister. Aaron's sister was being essentially tortured. Let's see. Okay, sorry, I had to look at something really quick. But yeah, it's pretty much where we are at. Hang on. Let's do strike from below. That could also be kind of helpful for us. And we're going to do another quest here in just a second, but I want to go get this vantage point that's all the way up here. These are all bandits. Hey guys, what are we looking at?
Don't mind me.
Who invited the Nora the way they squish when I
And that's why you always have somebody watching your back. Yep, I still hate raccoons. I can't get a skin. Got that taken care of. Alright, we need to go up this way, it looks like. So we need to go up left, and it should take us up there, I think. Come on. There we go. How do we keep going? Do we go this way? There we go. We're up.
Stalkers, watchers. What are they doing all the way up here?
I'd like it if I didn't have to fight them. That's why I'm Skyrim horsing this right now. Damn it. To fight them, I am almost positive of it. Ah, you're gonna go to bed again? Weak. I can do this now. Place is, or why we're here, but my vantage point is right up there. Go. We are up and over, and here we go.
The machines are territorial here, but what am I intruding on?
I don't know, but that's where I need to go, is all the way up there. Sawtooth or it's Ravager? I am pretty sure I cannot hijack him yet. Nope. I usually try to, but every time I use them, they always miss. But if I use the flame arrows, they at least will knock them down.
I'll tuck that away.
Alright, how the heck do I get up there? And now the storm subsides. I don't even know where I'm at right now. So it tells me this is going to be like a quest that we have to do later on in the game, and I'm not even supposed to be here yet.
Somewhere I shouldn't have. Again.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking right now.
This time, there's worse than the drops to disappear.
It's only got so long, but hopefully I can maybe get up here, do our vantage point.
Need them soon enough.
Then leave.
Another message from the ancient past.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Got too much already.
Yeah, I'm not really sure where we're at right here. So we're going to leave that the way it is. Come and do this. Alright, let's go fight some bandits.
I'd like an opportunity to share a drink with Aaron. There's a man.
If I had right of rule, I'd have taken the town first. More slaves for digging up lightning boxes.
Then make your claim for it when the others get here. Won't be long now.
Is it called power cells lightning boxes?
Must have been the wind.
Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
Now they've stopped wailing. I think I missed the wind.
Can smell the new day on the wind.
Incoming fire! Right near my damn face!
Got machines.
All this scrap. Dragged here from who knows where and when.
There's no one out here, so that's good at least. Oh, that was a good hit.
Maybe she can eat metal if she cares so much for it.
Can't scare me. Come out! No!
Wait, what was that?
Hey, what's up, Ghost? How you doing? Oh, they know I'm here
There,
now.
a power cell.
Get it together, you sawed-offs!
Clear all that.
This is gonna look real good on you.
Yeah, things are okay. Just work and studying and all that kind of stuff. The usual.
Can't see her.
Get in there! This'll drop you.
Let's jump up here.
Somebody needs a killing, and I'm gonna give it. I nearly had you. Gotcha.
That's fire cells down there. I see it.
Okay, done. Now to get into the Scrapper's Run and find those weapon parts.
You'll get yours when the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
Oh, he got away.
Lots of scrappers prowling. Hope they haven't stripped the parts already.
It's easy. Not like a sawdust or anything. Those, we need them.
Now they're hunting me. The scrappers made that pile. Let me find something Petra can use. Fast.
Yeah, you too, man. Have a good one. Have fun at work tomorrow.
Back to Petra. We've been in the scrapyard long enough. Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us. Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for...
All right, I got it.
Ugh, heavy. All I can do to hold it up. Ugh. Come on, then, if you're coming!
Run this forged dirt town red, boys!
Heh, manners!
Damn!
She's working well so far.
Ow.
Room for improvement on the gun. No complaints about the gunner. Anyone but a bandit clan would pull back now.
Come on, you bungheads! They only have one cannon!
Under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on him.
What? It's your bridge.
Bridges come and go. Shoot it down.
Okay.
Whoa! Might have overdone it a little. Now, I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
What am I doing to myself?
Ugh. My teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it didn't work? It could have not worked?
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed, Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Neither will I, Petra. Whoa. Still feel the lightning snap in my hair.
Jeez. I mean, that was kind of fun. Okay. So we got that quest done. What else have we got? We gotta take stuff back to the lodge. We need to return to this guy and turn this quest in. Let me check here really quick. See,
Back from the wilds.
any of these
Find any Banuk relics? You ready?
Okay, so we don't have all that yet.
The Banuk will be happy. Come on, you there, Outlander? Do you have relics to
That's the junk one.
Find goods for a fair price.
Not really sure what those have. I'll figure that out here in a little bit. Where is he?
Able-bodied adventurers! Outlander! Are you looking for... Wait. I know your face. You came back! How did we fare?
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
Hey, that's what happens. Okay, let's go turn the trophies in. They should be close by, I think.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
Sometimes you just have to sit back, take a breath.
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, and a stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
Yeah, okay.
When I gave him my trophies, Ussie said you should be spending more time finding Redmaw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Redmaw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside. You want to help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Ilsati.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glinthawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. And what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Redmaw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Okay, so Lone Light. Gotta do this one. Gotta find these 3. Where is Lone Light? Is it somewhere we've been? It is. Okay.
About time you showed up. More Glen Hawks incoming.
One won't save you. Get down.
More coming. They're scanning for me.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
They must be attracted to the kills I saw upriver. I should go back, but if more attack here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
Fast travel back to that point.
More Glen Hawks.
way down there.
Whoever did this must have left. Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow.
Let's see what we have got up here.
These must be the Snapmaw
Got one
hunters.
here earlier.
I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
Oh, I thought that was Talana at first, but it's not her.
You didn't think it was just us two, did you? You already have one? Well, that's impressive. All right, then.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Aloy.
Alright, well, that was easy.
Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Okay, back to the lodge.
Of the Vanguard. I won't like what I have for sale, I promise.
I'll support a Carja merchant over an
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it will bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
He's got a personal problem.
This is a good day.
What's Redmaw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Redmaw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both Hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in a massacre. They should be honored as Hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
How did your family come to be members of the lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis.
Jeez.
Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Okay then. The deadliest game. Where's what's his face?
2 new thrushes in one day. Makes a hawk proud.
Who else just became a Thrush?
Arctic. I see him rising to the top very quickly. He reminds me of myself at his age.
What will you say when I bring in a Thunderjaw trophy?
That's a wonderful goal. Perhaps you can have Arctic give you some tips.
Do you know where Redmaw is?
I do not. Rumor of it spreads quickly within the lodge. As soon as it is spotted, it disappears again.
Okay.
Can you tell me what happened during the massacre?
A terrible time. King Jiran purged loyal subjects and traitors alike throughout the Sundom. He even called out members of our lodge.
Why?
Some spoke out against the killing. And when the soldiers came for them, we all objected. And for that crime, those who were not arrested were forced to watch our comrades murdered in the Sun Ring. I shouldn't say more.
Please, tell me what happened that day in the Sun Ring.
Normally, victims of the Sun Ring fell within minutes as the crowd cheered their deaths. but not with our hawks. They stood alone against wave after wave of machines. Hours passed, the men taking turns fighting as the others rested. The crowd's mood turned, rallying around our men. Some of them left, their bloodlust unsated. We members stayed and watched till nightfall.
What happened in the Sun Ring at nightfall?
The sun had set, and only firelight and the glow from the machines lit the ring. It was then the court released a behemoth. Several hawks at once jumped into the ring to fight alongside the condemned. They had snuck in their weapons. I wish I had as well. The machine didn't discriminate. It crashed into the stand, devastating spectator and fighter alike. It was a slaughter.
Jeez.
And how did the battle in the Sun Ring come to an end?
Talana's father climbed atop a behemoth and with one well-placed spear destroyed it, just as a second knocked him to his death. Her brother and the others fought this second behemoth, falling one by one as they put themselves between the beast and the stands. And so we and the spectators were saved. Those who had once cheered for their deaths thanked the dying men for their very lives.
What a brave end. And how terrible that no one speaks of it.
I must say I'm surprised by your achievements, bringing in a stalker already.
Save your surprise. I'm just getting started.
Okay, so we need a Stormbird, we need a Thunderjaw. Let's go turn this quest in. Since we're here. Wait, which way is it? This way?
Let's have a chat. No.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
Okay, well, we've actually found some.
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet, but the embrace of my beautiful Theridine sweeter still.
These metal flowers, what are they exactly?
No one knows, but some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machines started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks. Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Alright, so we can trade this one in. That's all we got.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Could you spare a moment?
So, what did we get for that? Get Star Blaster. So we got all that. The only thing that we're missing right now is literally a raccoon skin that we cannot freaking find.
To speak of the finer things?
Hang on, we got a thing up here somewhere. There we go. Oh, is that another one? there's another one.
I hear my old village just reinforced the outer wall.
Oh, it's the guy we had a quest with. Okay.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy, I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please.
I don't know how to feel about Vod yet. Like, I
Erend
like
didn't wish to
him,
dwell on the details,
but I'm wondering if he's gonna, like,
Ursa's
you know,
death.
turn it to the bad guy
Understandable,
later.
of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
I don't know. He seems charismatic in a good way, like that he's actually going to be a good guy. But there are so many games out there where it's like, oh yeah, I like this guy, and then he turns into the villain. So I'm kind of curious to see how that's going to play out.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
I've already talked to you. I don't need to talk to you again.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
Wait, is it here?
This is the place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
That's not good.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Say that's like Blaze.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop
It's
it.
like wildfire in Game of Thrones. It's the same color,
If we
too.
can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
There.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Hopefully no one's down there.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
All right.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Can I interest you in a reasonable
Hurry
share
up!
of a
Get
lucrative
to the fire and
opportunity?
set up a bucket line!
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
Goes in the... Oh, is it down here? Oh, I thought it was like a secret bookshelf kind of thing.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Wish I could...
Thank you.
These will keep.
Yes, we have some extra health.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Yeah, I know exactly. Like, monologuing, but isn't this thing like sending out like some high-pitched
Full
scream?
already.
Good? Jeez, they're all drunk, okay.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
To me! Let's take her down!
Ow! What the fuck?
I've led an army. Killed kestrels and ravagers. Establishes nothing. Starting to irritate me.
Okay, that was kind of easy.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
It's not over yet, Nora.
Like
any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Oh. I mean, boys are only Glenhawks.
About to get loud.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way. Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks!
There you go, now it's down.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way!
He's just laying on a Glenhawk.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Erend, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Oof. Talk to Aaron, talk to Duvall. Oh, this ought to be interesting. How do I talk to him? Hang on, let me talk to him first, and then we'll come and talk to the other guys. I kind of want to see what he says.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
No. Okay, so we go here. It's this way.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy. I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha! It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh. You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my bomb without it. Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes. While the lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me, I'll dig myself out. Just you wait. When I get out of here, I'm gonna plant a Thunderjaw lure in your bedroom. Gotta admit, it burns me that a savage tracked me down. Most Nora get confused by anything more than 2 sticks and a string. Don't you have something better to do? Like choke on a lance horn. You think that spear of yours is so fancy, but I could craft it blindfolded during a quick nap. Riding machines? Am I supposed to be impressed? Get one to serve me lunch, then I'll take notice. You're like a burr in a boot, you know that? Just so irritating. Hammer to steel. I hate you. Someday, I'm gonna build a machine with the specific purpose of pulling your braids out. By the great flaming forge, just leave me alone, Red.
Lol.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
It's already midnight. Oh, wait a minute. We need to talk to Aaron first, don't we? What's up, Aaron?
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Yeah, don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Yeah, we just did that.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even 2.
2? Huh. She likes me.
I wonder if they're gonna, like, you know, get together or something. So, I'll tell you this, Ken, like, when I first met Aaron, I kind of thought he was, well, kind of like what he was just saying a second ago, you know, like the high and mighty, like, better than everybody kind of thing. And after kind of getting to know him a little bit, it's like, okay, like, yeah, he thinks that way, but he's not serious about that, if that makes sense.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian.
So you're just keep zoning out? Dude, I feel you.
And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
It really is a really, like, good development. I mean, when I first started kind of playing this, it was interesting, but I wasn't, like, hooked on it. And as time has gone on, I've actually gotten, like, more and more hooked, because they're introducing new characters, you're getting, like, all these new quests, and these are just side things. We barely even touched the main story.
Were you and Ursa, you know...
I suppose it's obvious how I feel... how I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian. As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings.
Yeah,
What a
what would
waste.
Nora do?
Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
Well, I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Like you used Ursa. Like, I don't think he's rebounding. But I think he is, like, legit looking for, you know, someone trustworthy that is capable.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman. Just as Ursa was. But please, remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us. Not a goodbye.
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
Okay. Yeah, I mean... I don't know, I kind of like him. I mean, as a king, you know, he's not letting the power of who he is go to his head, you know what I mean? Let's go get a Thunderjaw. But yeah, it's like, he's respecting boundaries, but he's also not doing like a, I command you to do XYZ. Yeah, he's trying to make up for his father's war, and like, I kind of gauge like a little bit of a, like, he's flirting with Aloy, but he's doing it in like a very respectful kind of way. But then, you know, also at the same time where he's like, hey, I could use you at my side, because she's actually, like, I don't want to say like she's a replacement for Ursa, but think about it. Ursa, very capable warrior, leader of the Vanguard. Outsider. Aloy, outsider, very capable warrior. So I can picture him doing stuff like that, because the Nora were also raided by the Karja. So that could be like another thing where it's like, hey, like, he's got a Nora in the Vanguard with him. It could be a way to kind of ease tensions. You know, I can see the political motivation behind it as well. Okay. I don't think there's a lot of health or anything over here, but keep going this way, we'll run into a Thunderjaw. Don't need a fox, I need a raccoon. press Y to rapid fire it. There's the other distance probably for that. Can you imagine, like, taking on a Thunderjaw with a freaking spear? Like, hey guys, we can kill that. It's okay. Let's go for it. Okay, we're gonna go for a Stormbird now. Save. And where's the Stormbird? It's right down there. What is this? Collateral. Spur Flint. Oh, I think that's that other quest. Okay, so we'll go there, get the trophy, get this. Get that. Do that. Actually, wait, no. We'll get that first, and then we'll get this. Try and get our other tall neck, maybe? Turkey, I don't need either of those. Let's go grab this really quick.
I'll find a use for you.
I don't care. Should have plenty of health for the Stormbird fight, because those guys are just tanks. Tall necks are very useful, yeah. But Stormbirds, dude, they're just... they're miserable. So it's up there, and there's a ton of Glint Hawks up there as well. Of course there is. I don't feel like fighting a long leg. Turkey, there's a goose. Okay, we need to find a way up. Which looks like right here. So we go up, fight these glint hawks, get this flower, go for the tall neck. How did that miss? That should have been a pretty heavy hit for him.
Just stay out of their way for now.
And, of course, there's more of them. Okay, tall neck. Let's go for it. What are these? Stalkers. So we're gonna bypass them if we can.
I must be closing in on the signal.
There he is.
I need to find a way up to the tall neck's head.
Yes, we do. I'm thinking that rock in the middle that he's circling around. And there's a long leg up there. 2 long legs.
Oh boy.
That was it. Okay, that was good. Not gonna lie, that was actually pretty good. doesn't come over here. Means V-Rail's probably going to. Hello? He's standing there. Oh, fuck. What? Check. I didn't realize that there was a second one here. Get it, my stalker ally. Ah! And of course I fall off the mountain. We're gonna miss it. Somehow get it like right here, I don't know. No, it's going too far away. Dang it. You had one job. You had one job, Stalker. Just one job. Wait for him to come back. Get that, we can do that, get that, that, and that. We got a path to follow. Come on. With as much ground as this thing covers.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
that a raccoon? Nope, fox, damn. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take the pup out really quick. Give me like 1 minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see, where are we?
Save these for the trail.
Stalker is great.
Easier when I was a kid.
think that's our last hunting ground. Right over there. Which, speaking of which, I think we're missing a cauldron somewhere, because we still need to override Ravagers, and I don't know where we're supposed to do that at, but... figure that out in a second. Let's go get that Stormbird trophy.
Need them soon enough.
That was gonna hit.
I'll do what I have to.
I'm gonna try the rope cast around this guy and see what it does.
Down you go.
That is the worst time to get stuck in the water. Like that. There.
Steady. Don't let me slip.
Alright, we got all of our trophies.
Keep that for later.
Alright. Let me go up here and see what's going on with that hunting ground. Wait.
Help me. I have a family! Someone, anyone, help!
Oh. Where is it? Good? Oh, she died. Well, we tried. That. Let's see what this hunting ground up here has. Quick save.
What is this place? What are you doing?
I was listening to the herd. Have you come for the stealth trials?
I'm not sure.
You must decide.
Who are you?
I am the keeper of these grounds, appointed by the Hunter's Lodge.
Okay.
So how did you come to be here?
I was once like many members of the Lodge, maneuvering, hunting for status. But my impatience hampered the true hunt. I didn't know that, of course, until I came here. It forced me to listen, to breathe, and finally, to master the art of stealth.
Don't you ever miss, you know, talking?
Not at the moment, no.
All right.
What are the trials?
Tests to improve your hunting skills. Each hunting grounds offer unique trials to test your skills. I offer the stealth trials. Some believe charging in with a mighty weapon makes them a hunter, but it's a good way to fall under the hooves of a stampede. A true hunter chooses the approach that best suits the kill. Mastering stealth may well save your life.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It stands in Meridian, offering community to hunters who require it.
Are you a member?
No, I am only a fledgling. I prefer the music of the wild over the cacophony of squawking birds. You already have the marks you need to enter the lodge. I hope the clamor suits you better than it did me.
Okay, what do we got?
Have you decided which trial you will take? Choose, and I can give you the details. The Watchers of the Herd attack quickly. Take them down while in stealth to prove your skill.
Wait, hang on.
The Watchers of the Herd...
Dang it. Okay.
The Watchers of the Herd attack quickly. Take them down while in stealth.
Okay, we can do
Agreed. I start...
There's one, there's two. Dang it. No. I still want one. Okay, so we need to kill 4 Watchers in 2 minutes with a silent strike.
I can get out of this.
The trial. I will... The Watchers of the Herd... Steal you.
get out of here.
Here we go again.
Silence and speed are now your strengths. Take this blazing sun. Shellwalkers guard their cargo with their lives. In this trial, you must loot 4 of their containers in the allotted time.
Okay.
Very well. Choose a rope and...
So we're probably gonna need that. Shoot it off? He picked it up, so we need to get back here in a second. Trying to see maybe if there's like another spot where they would have dropped. I may shoot it off.
You have not... I will end... Shellwalker. Understood.
Dang it. Just kill me. Just kill me. Second, you got so long. Y'all are all over the 2 seconds ago. Alright. Let's try that one again. Yeah, I know you're up there.
Silence and speed are now your strengths. Take this blazing sun. Stalkers have defeated many hunters who favor brute force over patience. Don't make that mistake. If you're up to the task, defeat these stalkers, and you'll receive the mark you deserve.
Okay, I can do that.
Very well.
This one will at least be kind of semi-easy.
Such skill from an outlander on your first attempt. Take this blazing sun as your proof.
I'll be on my way.
Return again when you are ready.
Okay. Got that taken care of. Now then, let's go get this metal flower over here. How many skill points do we have now? 4. Okay. Dismount strike, not repair. That could be handy. Or do let's do that one for now. And once again, it's commons.
Just stay out of their way for now. These will keep.
I mean, it's like literally every time we try and kill a raccoon, all we get are commons. We don't get bones, we don't get skins. Dead Watcher, don't really care. This.
Saving these for the trail. Let's find... Oh, there you are. Alright, let's go get this flower. We'll make our way to that next mission. Can't be too prepared.
Okay, that was a good hit. Is it blue? Oh my god, it looks blue. Tell me it's blue. Yes! Finally! We've been trying to get that raccoon skin for days. There. Everything's crafted, I hope. What the heck are those? Are those tramplers? Yes, they are. We are. We are noping out of that.
Well, they're still surprised.
Yeah, where is it? There you are. Got that. Oh, Olin's quest is over there too. I forgot all about Olin. Hey, Nikki, how you doing, dude? Yeah, things have been going pretty good. It's been a little crazy with, you know, TikTok ban getting ready to come into effect, and work, and school, and all that kind of stuff. But we're surviving slowly but surely. What about you, man? How's everything going? And he's falling good. Nah, you're good, man. I understand entirely. So, I don't know if I told you, but we have a YouTube channel now that we are trying to get off the ground. So when TikTok, you know, finally gets banned and everything, we're going to be on Twitch and YouTube. We're working on trying to get like video content and everything up. It'll take a little bit of time to kind of get the hang of it. I still need to go out and get a hard drive so I can actually start doing full-length videos, so I have the space to save it all. So right now it's mainly just kind of shorts. But you can find us on there, same name as it is here. But we're trying to make sure all of our bases are covered for the 19th.
Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin. Your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints. Best not to think about the previous owners.
Too late.
Alright.
Aloy, down behind this rock. So this is it. I can't bear being so close. And yet...
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
Alright, well that's good at least.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us
something
would
like
be
that,
in
but I
this
mean,
mess?
hey, life gets in the way.
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you'll let me.
Okay,
Let's go.
Yeah. Come help us.
You have my steel.
I'm trusting you, Olin. Don't you dare screw me over. When your account got hijacked? Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Get over here! She's coming! Ah!
Luckily, I haven't had that happen on Twitch or TikTok, but on Instagram, I can't tell you how many times my account's been hacked. And it's gotten me like so frustrated with meta in general.
Righteousness!
wasn't too bad. Four years ago, really? Was it that? Has it been that long? There's no way it's been that long. Come on. 2020, jeez. You're heading to bed, Dad?
Oh, my wife, my child. Aloy, I owe you 3 debts deep.
Thank the sun. You found us.
I found someone who had the courage I hoped for in myself. It's she who deserves your gratitude. I have much to confess.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I accepted a devil's bargain. And others paid the price.
And you think I don't know?
I remember
I
that.
heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Hedis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a dicer like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
Okay, Olin redeemed himself.
Oh.
Thank the...
I found as much...
And
you know there's...
You should... Olin...
Farewell.
Okay, let's see what is next. What is next? Got stuff down there. We need to find those criminals. That might have been it. I think I remember that, actually. You had like a long day at work or something? Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, I don't work in the zoo field anymore. I think it was 2000...
Never know when I might need these.
2022, I think is when I left. Can I not go up this way? No, let's go around this other way. Oh, okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. No, honestly, I never even realized that. Hang on. I don't... Set these all off.
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. Oh, no matter, bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Yeah, okay.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trap maker. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole.
Okay, hang on. How do I get up here? Oh, I see. Nice, dude. Congratulations.
Careful now. Don't slip.
Go.
I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths that called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Honestly, we don't even have a Discord anymore.
That's why I have my toys. To distract
like,
me.
I had it for a bit, and it just never took off the way I wanted it to, so I just kind of said, like, I'll wait for a little bit. If we ever get our, like, a decent community back again, then I'll probably set up another Discord, but until then, I'm just kind of not worried about it. We had too many issues.
Not yet, little acrobat.
We had too many issues with people coming in and trolling, and sending explicit images to other members.
Yes.
Oh.
It was just a lot of drama. So we were like, yeah, we're just gonna not do that right now. Hang on.
But you're not on fire yet. Persistent, aren't you?
Yeah, it was really bad. Like, and the people that we would, you know, get kicked out and everything, they would basically show that they had no lives whatsoever. So they would literally make a new account, wait a couple of days for when we were streaming, come in, act like a brand new person, totally different personality, and basically once they got let back in, same exact thing.
Mind your fingers.
And yeah, like I said, it just got to the point to where we're like, yeah, we're like, it's just not happening anymore. We just got kind of tired of it. Oh.
You got me. No more traps. Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Oh, just a little... Oops.
Okay, well, he's dead.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
Alright, well, he's done. Let's... try and get up there to that flower really quick, shall we? How do I get out of here? This way, maybe? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was going to say, there's got to be an easier way down somewhere. Generation 0. I don't think so. I don't think I remember seeing that. Then again, like, you know, we went to TikTok like a few years ago, and Twitch has just kind of been mainly for clips. Yeah, since they're banning TikTok, like, we're having to re-switch up all of our channels and communities and all that. Alright, where is this located? Let's start here. This kind of looks like it's going up to the flower. That's what I'm going with. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Arma Reforger lately, and I'm kind of taking a small break from that for a little bit to start making our way through these games. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Evening sign. Okay, well, this is an interesting place. These guys are not attacking me. Even though they're shadow Karja. Yeah, it kind of sounds like, what is the other one called? Like Iron Harvest or something like that? is.
Flowers. Huh. Well, why not?
Okay, yeah, that sounds interesting. I think the last game that we played, like, on PC was, Gates of Hell Ostfront, like, in terms of, like a strategy-style game. Let's go across this. Alright, so we got that. Nuke figure just over there. It's different than Ironheart. Okay, interesting.
Might regret this.
Let's see how I can get to that without getting killed. Got those. Now, we need to get up there to find Gavin? Is that the name? Gavin? Gavon? We're gonna come back over here because I think we jumped down that mountain, so it's gonna be a little difficult for that. Okay, he's friendly good. Let me try something. I think I can override him. There we go. I think this is one machine that I haven't overridden yet. There you go, a fight. just up here somewhere. Quick save. Oh wait, so is it a
Hunt's over.
is it an FPS? Or an RTS?
Have to go back to work soon. Wish I could just go home and sleep.
Ah, the machine-riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Okay.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Carja King, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic. From the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Hey, Fernand. My eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand. What do you do, exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes
I gotcha.
I find tinkerings as well.
I see. Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
Alright. Kira's proposal, yeah, that's for sure.
If this Gavon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
Alright, before we do that, we got another side quest up here. Let's go grab that.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be...
Oh, you got an ad? Yeah.
Here, in the water. By the sun!
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house.
But
She
yeah,
seemed
I'm gonna get like a
better.
2 terabyte storage drive at some
Was
point.
she ill?
Like for the PC.
She seemed withdrawn, sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Honestly, I have no clue. It's just going to be a regular, just external hard drive.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty of the mad Sun King, the blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Alita broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Okay, we can worry about this one here in a little bit. There's a third quest up here.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Yeah, just a USB hookup. It's mainly just so, like, I can record streams and gameplay and stuff like that, and then I can, like, put it into my video editing software, do my editing, and then when I'm done, actually just delete all that footage.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The guards blame the wildlife.
It's not for,
doubt
like,
they
gaming
believe it.
storage or
I guess they
anything
have
like
more
that.
to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Let me see here.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
She was incredible. Stopped Derval without breaking a sweat. I had no idea the Nora were so fierce.
Just because he failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty.
Let's see. I think it's right there, but let's grab this really quick. Oh, okay. No, yeah, it's basically just going to be a USB hookup. All it's for is so I can record gameplay and like my streams and everything like that. So whenever we're playing a game like Arma or something like that, I can do editing, and then when I'm done, delete it. Like, it's not for saving games or anything like that. I think, is that it? Yeah, I think that's where I need to go here in a little bit, because there's supposed to be a quest over there that someone told me about.
I could sit here forever.
Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
If this Gavan came through here,
It was only a
the
matter
inn
of
seems
time
like a good
before an
place to start
Oseram
asking.
tried to kill the Sun King.
I'm not going home. No. I don't want to face my father. My bones are tired. I've been working too damned hard.
I'm not supposed to ask out here.
It was Derval. He tried to kill the Sun King.
Well, don't you seem fresh-faced and ready for anything.
I have nothing to trade.
My mother told me to steer clear of Outlanders, but you seem friendly enough.
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
What about a man named Gavan?
No. Can't say I've heard that name, but we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavan. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Oh, I had enough of work.
He wasn't suspicious at all.
And enough of my family.
Time to take a look around.
My bones are tired. I've been
2
working
o'clock,
so
I
damn
got a
hard.
little bit more in me before I have to call it a night.
I'm not going home. No. I don't want to face my father.
Hello, Gavan. You wouldn't have gotten this off without help.
The Sun King's grown too soft.
But you didn't
Too
make
much
for the
Othron
harbor.
influence at the palace.
And you didn't
What's
go
he
alone.
thinking, letting Dervahl live?
The Osram have gone too far this time. Dervahl should die for this crime.
Alright, let's see. How far out
All right,
are we going?
new plan.
Oh, we gotta kill Charger. Ow! Son of Alright, well that wasn't really supposed to go down that way, but whatever. Get some meds really quick while we're here.
So did Gavan fight his friends or his enemies? Suppose they're all the same to me. Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Friend of yours, Gavan?
Afraid to die, or afraid to kill. Hit him down. Take the fight to them miserable chops.
Okay, we'll talk to him here in a second.
You'll do.
Alright, should be good.
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, Hashiv's done your job for you.
Yeah, I found a few of them that
Geneva
were
said
kind of
you were a
like that.
smuggler, only for the shards.
Like Amazon, I think
Is
had a
that true?
Seagate that was about the same, 400
I could
for-
tell you anything.
Or 4 terabytes
A
for
sick
100.
mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent
gonna
in a cage,
Probably pick one up here in
all
the
I
next few
regretted was
months.
killing that guard, because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
Right now, all my money's going towards school and all that fun stuff. WD Element. I don't think I've ever heard of them. let's just go get that flower since we're up here. I mean, it's already pretty close by. Yeah, I've been putting money away for my flight school and all that. So, I'm doing my ground school currently. I'm getting that out of the way, and then once we're done, we'll actually start flight training and everything. So I'm trying to make sure I have like a decent amount in my savings account. So whenever I start using my line of credit that I have pulled out for it, then I can start kind of paying it back while the interest is low. What is going on over here? Oh, it's enemies. Yeah, they can. I'll have at it while I'm there. I'm supposed to get like a bonus in like 2 weeks, and then I get another bonus in what's it called, in March. So I might pull like $100 or so aside for that. It's not a good spot to get stuck. that was not a good jump. Hey, Kitchen. So, since we decided to like start up a YouTube and everything, I decided to turn my cam off because it was going to be a lot easier to do video editing and all that kind of stuff if I didn't have a webcam in the way of the gameplay, especially for shorts. So, just decided to get rid of it for a little bit. I might put it back on at some point, but you know, trying to make plans for the TikTok ban. Because, you know, U.S. government so worried about that, but they're not worried about anything else in the country. Part 107. So that would be from the FAA. I know that a lot of private pilots, like if you have a PPL, it is a lot easier to get your drone operator license at the same time because a lot of the material is actually kind of the same in terms of their written exams. Okay, so we got that. Let's go turn this in. We need to go find her. We'll do that in a second. We're missing 2 half-sons. There we go. Let's go turn this into what's-his-face. Yeah, out here in Wichita, I ended up leaving the zoo field and I don't work around animals anymore. I changed careers entirely.
Back from the wild. You ready?
Okay, got that one.
The Banuk will be happy. Come on. I pay well for Banuk relics, Outlander.
What reason do Oseram need for any?
Let's see. Hunter's Lodge, there it is.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs.
Tried to kill our sun king until the machine let her stop him cold.
get so close to the sun?
Oh, that's not them.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though, I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Okay. So we need to go help her. I'm not going to do that one just yet. We'll do that later. We need to find this chick. Where is she? Down there. Hey, Sledge, how you doing? Seems to be acting kind of funky and everything. I gotcha. Yeah, Twitch has been a little weird for a lot of people lately. I don't think it's just me, but every time I've gone to like other streams, it's been a little kind of wonky. We need to get rid of that marker. Now, we cleared this place out earlier.
Okay, I already got rid of the bandits. I don't think it'll be hard to find this warrior.
I told you they would come! Drive her into the dirt!
Got her. I'll talk to her here in a second. Try to take all this.
Can't
good
carry
stuff.
more.
Okay.
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Karja did was talk. Talk and bleed. Talk and shackle me. But you fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
You can't just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives, and land. All of these have been mine. Drink of my... my blood. And they'll live on.
No, Ulia. I've got enough stories to carry.
What do you mean by how come all the tribes you fire using wooden sticks? You mean like, spears and everything? Wait, is there not a campfire there? I guess not.
Sand in my throat. Burns. Save these for the trail.
Supplies, that's good. It depends on like who the tribe is. I mean, they all have different cultures. Like the Karja here, they use actual armor. The Osram use armor, but some of them are just like actual people. They're not actually in their battle armor. Snokt, that is the first Snokt person I've seen, so I don't know anything about them. The people that we were just chasing down a second ago, those were escaped prisoners.
I never thought I'd feel this bad on such a bright day.
Yeah, like they do have swords, they've got bows and arrows, they've got spears. But like the Nora, like our main character, her tribe, they don't really wear armor. Like they kind of wear something similar to like what she is.
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you, taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
It's disconcerting to see so many savages around Sunfall.
Okay. So, like, let me show you this, for example. So if we go back over here, some of those watch. So, like, her tribe, for example. One of the things about this also is, like, when they made this game, it's in the future, but it's also, like, everybody's primitive. They don't really know how to use technology. It's, like, starting over, like, from the Stone Age. So the Nora are kind of more like Native Americans. Like, that's kind of their culture. The Karja are more like medieval Europe. The Banuk are like Eskimos, in a way, like Inuits.
Mother's heart. It seems so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
So, like, this is where your tribe is at. So, you know, they kind of wear more stuff like this.
He's gone. He's gone. Oh, my love.
Not quite aesthetic choices. It's, so, like, the Nora, they do not do anything with technology. Like, they do not go into ancient ruins. They do not go, like, they don't interact with any kind of technology. It's a very kind of basic religion. I think that's really the only way I can really describe it. Wait, we got a side quest up here? The Banuk are kind of more like hunters, and they live in like the frozen wastelands is kind of how they word it, so that does kind of make sense on why when you see their clothes and everything, it's going to be very different.
I can't feel my arm.
So here, there we go.
You are not wanted here. The wounded must not be disturbed.
I came to offer help.
Oh, I'm sorry. For days, I have done nothing but tend to the wounded. So much suffering. And so
No,
little I can
this
do.
isn't a World War III
We don't even
thing.
have any dream willow for their pain.
Basically, in like the year 2060, you basically had a guy who was like Elon Musk, and he basically made machines that could self-replicate, and they powered themselves by eating biomass. So they essentially ate every plant, every animal, every person, and they basically had the entire biosphere collapse. And that's all of the story that I know at this point. I don't know how they showed up again and all that kind of stuff at the moment. But long story short, that's kind of how it is. It's some old war machines that belonged to the military basically kind of went rogue.
What exactly is Dream Willow?
It's an oil derived from the bark of water willows that soothes pain and beckons slumber. But our supply has run out.
So you need more?
We do. Our hunters keep Dream Willow along brave trails for emergencies. I suppose the stashes in the east might still be full.
So why haven't you sent some braves to gather more Dream Willow?
Look around, child. These poor souls are all that remain. Everyone is either wounded or gone to sing the Hymn of Atonement.
You're a matriarch?
Had you grown up in Mother's heart, you would not have asked me that.
I grew up as an outcast, so I guess I ask what I want.
I'm an elder and a healer, but a matriarch? Not anymore. To be a matriarch, one must bear children who then bear their own. But I had just one son, and he died many years ago, defending the sacred land.
And because of that, you're not a matriarch?
A matriarch speaks for generations, girl. Like you, I speak only for myself.
I'll look for Dream Willow when I head east.
You will?
Kinda, sorta,
kind,
yeah.
Especially given how rudely I greeted you. I apologize for that. Look for it in stashes along brave trails.
Now,
give what you find
here's
to my
what's
niece,
interesting
Thea,
about
in
this.
Mother's Rise, and she'll bring it to me.
So they worship this sacred mountain right here. The Nora Sacred Land are in Colorado Springs and Denver, like that kind of area. Well, technically, Colorado Springs is the sacred land, and then their territory goes up into Denver. So think about it. Nora, NORAD.
It drives them mad.
Get it? So, like, this is all Nora land. So Denver's, like, up here. This is all supposed to be, like, the Colorado Springs kind of area. We need to go check that out here in a second. Yeah, this is in the U.S. So the area that we were in that was kind of more desert-like. It's like this area right here is like, I can't remember if it's Arizona or if it's Nevada. I think it's Arizona. This area, this is supposed to be a DLC. That's supposed to be like in Yellowstone. Now, keep in mind, this is also 1,000 years in the future, so this is, it's a little bit different than that, but, so they call it Devil's Grief, but that should be Denver, so, let me see here. UK Vet Struggle, Leagues, First Amendment. I'm trying to see like what some of these are. Some of these were kind of found out there, and they kind of told you that it gave you ideas about like where you were located. I think those are all the other scan glyphs. So, You see guns very few, but you got to remember that in 1,000 years, when the biosphere completely collapses, like there were no survivors. Like everything died, like the whole planet. So in 1,000 years, you know, with everything that's out there, which is essentially going to be like desert for the most part, because I mean there's no plants. So much stuff is pretty much just gone. And like they're made like, so you still hear about them doing they call them delves. So like they'll be going out, or you'll have people like delving into like ancient structures, and like they'll find things that they don't really know what they are, but you don't really find guns like that. The only guns that we've seen are something that they call a Deathbringer, which we have not seen what that is yet. But it's basically a machine gun. It's like a high-end 50 cal is kind of like the best way I can really describe it. So like
A brave trail. Should be a cache of Dreamwillow.
So you'll see stuff like that. I mean, like, you know, there's still some remnants of the old world. Let's see how to get up there really quick. Well, remember, the people that you're seeing here, this is 1,000 years after the world died. So yeah, no one really has guns.
No Dreamwillow. Just a few shards.
Alright, we need to go check out that other spot really quick. M134? Let's see what this place is. We apparently didn't have this camp, and we got another side quest up here to do. Quick save. Another's rise.
Does your eternal memory encompass the world? You're Aloy, aren't you? Everyone's talking about your victory at Devil's Grief. I feel blessed to stand in your presence.
There's no need to fuss over me. Who are you praying for?
My sister, Nakoa. She went north to find a Karja officer called Zaid, one of the captains of the Red Raids. I'm worried about her.
Oh no, it's not a minigun. It's a made-up gun that I don't know where they found it. It's called a Deathbringer gun, and they mentioned that there was a machine called a Deathbringer, but I haven't seen that yet.
Did the matriarchs really give Nakoa permission to leave?
No. They refused her. But nothing could stop her from going after Zaid. He murdered our father during the Red Raids. Nakoa saw it happen. Hid in the cellar and forced herself to watch. It changed her.
Okay.
I lived in the Embrace during the Red Raids. What was it like out here?
For 10 years, the Karja attacked without warning. Devils like Zaid butchered braves and kidnapped civilians for blood sacrifice. It all ended when the mad Sun King died. The matriarchs say his son wants to set things right. But that wasn't enough for Nakoa.
You could have gone with her.
Leave the sacred land and be purged from all Mother's eternal memory? No. I begged Nakoa to stay so she could avoid that fate. She said she didn't care. I don't know. Will she really be cursed for avenging our father? It seems cruel.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Mother, bless you. I know the matriarchs won't let her return to the sacred lands, but I just need to know that she's all right. She must have passed through Mother's crown. My Aunt Salai lives there. They might have spoken. Maybe she can tell you more.
Okay.
Lost it.
All Mother, hear my prayer.
So, let me show you this. Let me go up here really quick. It's like, this is what's left of Denver. So pretty much, you know, everything's falling apart. Like, there's still remnants, but the vast majority of, like, everything is pretty much gone. So you can go to, like, ancient debris, and it's like, okay, there's ancient bracelet, which is a watch, there's a ring. Oh, those, the Banuk I was talking about? I'll show you what they look like. So they're dressed up like these guys.
Banuk lands are harsher than these. Hunting here is relaxing.
I wish your Wirak honor. Sing to the glaciers.
What happened to that one person we could talk to? Her. Okay, so we can't talk to her.
I am the best hunter of my Wirak, and none shall rest.
So yeah, like totally different kind of mentality.
Sheen spirits welcomed us as brothers
tribe
and sisters.
And stuff like that.
We may never find another place like it.
I will walk in the tranquility.
So everyone kind of has like a different like mentality. Alright, Dream Willow, where's the other one? That.
Brave Trail. Should be a cache of dream willow up there.
So it is and it isn't. So, kind of like with everything that's going on, they are dressed for their environment. They're dressed for their personal kind of like belief systems. Like the Nora, they don't like they hunt the machines, but it's forbidden to interact with technology. So, like for example, they're not allowed to enter like the ruins of Denver. They're not allowed to enter that area. It's forbidden. I might need to go the other way, actually. The Karja, they don't usually care. Them and the Oseram, they have no taboos about it, only that it can be dangerous, but they're, like, aware of the dangers. So she has this thing in her ear. You can kind of see it's like a little triangle. It's called a focus. So she was raised an outcast, and she found that when she was a kid. That's why she kind of has more,
Might be a cache of dream willow.
I don't know if I want to say ingenuity. She has more experiences from the past, and the focus can, like, look at something and say, like, hey, I need to learn how to do X, Y, Z, and the focus can kind of, like, show steps for it, if that makes sense. Like, if she needs to track, it can help out with tracking. It's kind of like a little mini AI computer, but there's not, like, a voice to it. It's more just, kind of like a Hey Siri, if that makes sense. But the old recordings, like, they go back to, like, a few years before the apocalypse. Give me 1 minute. I need to go take my dog outside. So give me, like, 2 minutes. I'm gonna run her out, come back. BRB. Okay, I'm sorry about that. And Nick, can you do me a favor? If you're still here?
No dream willow. Just a few shards. No dream willow in the caches. Maybe Fia will know where to find more.
Can you drop a sub on YouTube really quick? I want to see if my alerts are working. Technically, it's following. It's like YouTube calls it subbing. I don't know why, but
That brave. Sounds like he's suffering.
Yes. It's only a matter of time before he passes on.
Favor.
I've seen people die before, but never in such pain. I want to be strong like you, but nothing I do comforts him. I don't even have any dream willow to ease his pain.
Inara had me search the stashes along the eastern Brave trails, but all I found was a few shards.
That's strange. Who would have taken the dream willow? It's possible that Jun has gathered more. You could ask him, if you're willing to make the journey.
Yeah, I'm just not really sure if the if my alerts are working, because I'm not seeing them pop up, which is kind of confusing. Can you subscribe on YouTube? Okay, so why is it not popping up? No, they're not popping up. I don't know why. Let me try something. Let's try this. So see, that works whenever I do a test, but I'm not sure why it's no, it wouldn't work with the likes. It would be like following. But it should pop up with a video, but I'm not really sure why. Like, why that's not happening. Let me try one thing. Yeah, that's so weird that it's not doing that. I'm gonna have to play with it a little bit more, I think, because
You say
I
someone
don't know
named
what's
Jun
going
may
on
have
with
some
it.
dream willow?
Yes. He may be a recluse, but he helps the tribe by picking herbs and brewing medicines. The problem is that he lives west of Mother's Crown, and the machines in that region are troublesome.
What sort of machines?
Scrappers. And sawtooths. It's quite dangerous.
Tech can be annoying, yeah. So I come over here. this. Okay, so I'm wondering if it's not connected to YouTube yet, because I'm seeing everything for Twitch. So maybe that's what it is.
You said that you, wanted to be strong, like me. I take it you know who I am?
I do. I know a lot of people didn't want you in the Proving. But if you hadn't been there, everyone would have died. Shows how much we know. The very person we needed was someone the tribe never wanted. I wish I could borrow some of your courage now. For him.
You don't need to borrow what you already have.
I hope you're right.
How did the man you're caring for get hurt?
He was one of the war party. Wounded in battle down the ridge there. He was too weak to be carried back to Mother's heart. So they brought him here. I'm supposed to comfort him, but all I can do is whisper. Tell him to think of his mother's smile.
Could you see the ambush from here?
I heard it. Explosions and screams and howls of machines like monsters. That's what he keeps groaning and muttering about. Machines like nightmares ripping everyone to shreds. If only I could calm him. Help him forget all that and go to All Mother in peace.
I met your aunt in Mother's heart. She was... busy.
Of course. So many Braves were wounded. But they're in good hands now. She is a true healer. Everything I know I've learned from her. I just need to remember her poise and compassion, and I'll be okay.
Kind of like her. She's a good
If I
kid.
run across John, I'll see if he has Dream Willow.
You will? Thank you. My only wish is to ease this poor man's suffering.
Okay, so where is this guy at? Whew, he's up on a mountain. So he's this way.
Tasty. Plenty of supplies. Stocking up.
Are they really? What, are they playing in Europe right now or something?
Help! I'm locked in! Someone!
Hang on.
Anyone! Please!
Is someone there? Oh, Mother be praised. I thought I'd never be freed.
What happened?
A gang of outcasts, that's what. They burst in, stole my dream willow, and left me to die.
A gang of outcasts?
Yes, a gang. The door crashed open. I didn't stand a chance. They grabbed my dream willow and left me for dead.
Why would outcasts steal your dream willow?
Why? Because it's the most valuable herb I gather, of course. Miserable thieves.
They took nothing else?
No. Mark my words. They have struck a deal with outsiders. It's shards they're after, and they'll kill to get it.
Okay.
Which way did the outcasts go?
Up the mountain, I think. You might catch them if you hurry. Whatever you do, don't let their shabby looks fool you. They'll kill you as soon as look at you. Oh, I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, you could stop talking for a start.
Alright, up the mountain.
The outcasts must have left Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Hurry! Help me up!
A quick way down.
Got it! Good shot!
Took the dream willow.
Finish it!
That's not wrong.
Oh, Mother be praised! Kill it! Burn it! Good shot!
Alright, got a decent amount of stuff here.
You have our thanks, if the gratitude of outcasts means anything to you.
It does.
You not only save us, but speak to us.
The matriarchs cast me out at birth. The laws of the Nora don't mean much to me.
And you're that girl whose mother never claimed her. But an outcast no longer.
No. A seeker, in fact. Looking for Dream Willow.
That could be a problem.
Why did you take the Dream Willow?
Because we have wounded. Why else would we take it? Something terrible has happened to the tribe. The Braves offer no protection. The machines are angry, and bandits infest the sacred land and prey upon us. Why else would outcasts break custom and band together, but that we have no choice? Even so, we did not steal. We left shards in the stashes and tried to pay John. But of course he would not speak to us.
What crimes did you and the others commit?
I beat a man who stole my kill. It was my wrong. The others stole, broke custom, or trespassed among the bones of the metal world. No murderers here, if that's what you're asking.
Jun said you roughed him up.
He was too busy cringing to know what happened. The man's a coward.
We made sure not to hurt him. Not that he seemed to notice.
There are others who need Dream Willow. You can't have all of it.
You asking or demanding?
Talking. One person to another.
I see. Perhaps we have more than we need. After everything that happened, we were afraid. We took all we could find. Here, I'll keep a portion, but the rest... may it find its way to those who need it.
I'll see that it does. In the meantime, stay safe. And stick together.
Alright. Well, thank you. So you got a good honor system on you.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here. Here's the Dream Willow. Take it to Fia and Mother's Rise. There are wounded braves there who need it badly.
I will. But what became of the outcasts? Did those wretches
I'm gonna look
pay for
around
their
at
crimes?
some better armor later. Like, I kind of like this one at the
Ganging up
moment.
together, speaking to each other, and to us. I hope you showed them no mercy.
You don't
I need to
know
find
who I
power
am, do you?
cores.
Should I?
I was raised as an outcast in the mountains above Mother's heart.
The motherless girl. If I'd known, I never would have spoken to you.
Time to look in the mirror. An outcast helped you, remember?
And yet it's this motherless girl who freed you and recovered your Dream Willow for the tribe. Maybe if you judged people less, you wouldn't be so lonely.
Ooh.
I have no need of others.
Then congratulations, John. You've managed to shun yourself. I'm done here. Make
I
sure
would've said
that Fia gets
he
that
might as
Dream
well be
Willow,
a self-imposed
or I'll be
outcast.
back.
Alright. This Maker's End. I want to save some of these for later. Yeah, I need to find power cores for this, because that's supposed to be like a type of armor. Errands, let's see, storehouse, that's my set. I think this is actually probably a good point for me to call it, because we've been live for like quite a while, and I'm starting to get a little tired and have to get ready for work coming up. Oh, there you go. So, Sledge, this is one of those ancient war machines that destroyed the planet. This one's called a Corruptor. So they look like that. Her power core thought fall out. Close enough. But yeah, like that's one of the original machines to kind of give you like an idea. But alrighty guys, I'm gonna head out of here. I hope you guys all have a great evening or a great morning, and I will catch you guys here later on. So till then, have a good one. See y'all in the next stream. We'll be on hopefully tomorrow. I'll kind of see how I'm feeling and everything, and we'll just kind of go from there. And yeah, but alright, y'all have a good one.